What's up, Archons? Welcome to the channel. Jumping into Scum on the Purgatory server. I'm gonna continue faction development. Probably spend most of the evening out scavenging for resources, out harvesting up materials and finding other loot drops that we can pick up and bring back to base.
Hey Raven, you there?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, man, how are you?
I'm doing okay. Ended up sleeping
Yeah, very well.
most of the afternoon. Finally woke up a little while ago and figured I was like, and then I looked at the clock. I was like, oh shit, probably, but everybody's probably gone by now.
There were many people on tonight.
No, no. Mm. So, is there anything, like anything we can do, or anything I can help with, when it comes to trying to advertise and promote and be able to try to get.
Really, anything you want to. There's a few Facebook groups out there that we've posted in. There's a couple Reddit threads that we've posted in before. The problem is most of those they require the exact same format of messages, so it's lost in a sea of other servers doing the same thing. So
Oh yeah, I
finding
gotcha.
some sort of unique way to advertise might be kind of cool.
Right, right.
But no, feel free, post it anywhere you want.
Okay, cool.
There's I think you should have access to it now. There's a folder in Discord for branding. It's got like our logo and shit. Should be all the way at the bottom.
In the admin channel, I've got admin mon chat, social media posts, edit, audit log, community Discord, uh, upload.
Maybe it's under social media posts. Check in there to see if that's where Fluff put them. Our logo and a few other things.
Well, she posted um, a little ad GIF that's got Purgatory Scum server RP community with the Discord link on it, and then below that she's got looks to me that looks like she's got a copy and paste Discord um, recruitment ad.
Okay. Thought we had a
Oh,
logo in there somewhere.
I don't see. Although that right, I don't know how old is that? That's from a year. That's from a year ago. So we wouldn't want to use that one because right now it's saying it's listed as a whitelist, and that would be turning a bunch of people off.
That's true. You have any Photoshop skills?
I do have Photoshop skills, but I don't currently have Photoshop. But I can usually,
Oh yeah, it doesn't have to be Photoshop. It can be anything you want.
yeah, I can usually turn something out.
Yeah, feel free and paste it anywhere you want online. There's no
Okay.
real restrictions or anything.
Okay. Cool. 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 I've only got well, so far I've got 10 followers on my, and about 6 of those are friends and family. trying to grow things slowly in that direction. And I hope that maybe you know, as things grow and I get the channel to grow, it'll maybe it might bring
Oh, yeah, for
people
sure.
looking, you know. I need to. I went up to go to the hospital. Supposed to have surgery done today. It was supposed to be an outpatient surgery, but you know, still surgery. But I got all the way up there, and then the docs walk into the reception room. He comes in and he's like, "Hey, Marty, well, good to see you, but unfortunately, we got some bad news." And I'm like, "What's that?" And he says that he and a couple of the other doctors looked at my case, and looked at my history and everything else, and they said that they didn't feel comfortable doing the surgery today because some of the things in my medical history, um, I guess that what describing it is that um, they hadn't seen before. I guess.
Really?
Yeah, it kind of shocked me actually that it got all the way through the entire process of it took them until the morning directly before my surgery, before this, you know, this to go into the surgery, for them to see my history, my medical history, and come back and say, well, you've got an issue with your heart, because my heart beats really fast. My heart beats at about anywhere between 100 and 120 beats per minute.
Pretty high.
Yeah, it's pretty high. And I'm on meds to you know, it's called a beta blocker to try to control that, um, and bring that down. But and they said that, you know, they're looking through everything and he's talking about all of them and he's going through this big list and he's like, well, plus you've got this and this going on and this going on, and I was like, well, some of those I didn't even remember. I was like, oh, I don't remember that. But he says, well, but it's in your chart though. And ultimately he comes back, he says, so they were planning to do it in the outpatient clinic, you know, outpatient surgery clinic or whatever, where they were gonna because it was supposed to be such a minor thing that, you know, they were gonna put me to sleep right there in one of the outpatient rooms, outplay clinic rooms, and then I'd wake back up and go about my day and go back home.
Is
But they
that ain't the case now, though?
yeah, but that's not the case now. Now they are now rescheduling and they're moving everything into an actual OR where I'm going to now have a full entire surgery team and with an anesthesiologist. And that was one of their biggest things, was that they were planning to put me under, but they didn't have plans to have an anesthesiologist there.
Sounds more like they're covering their ass.
Yeah, they're just, they kind of looked at everything and said, well, wait a minute, with some of the things that have gone on in his history, you know, we don't feel comfortable and safe, you know, putting you under, you know, with you having issues with your heart and everything else. So we're just not going to do it because we don't want to hurt you. So, um, so they canceled that surgery and said that they'd be calling to, you know, schedule and set up the new date for the surgery, and it would.
I mean, I guess I'd rather have them err on the side of caution than haphazard.
Oh,
So, I
absolutely.
mean, I guess
Yeah.
that's a good thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. I completely agree and completely. I told him then, right then and there, I was like, absolutely. You know, you guys are, you know, I'm glad you guys looked at it all and saw it, and it kind of shocked me and startled me from the standpoint of that doesn't necessarily look good. The fact that it went all the way to day of, you know,
And that just means they were either hesitant or procrastinated the actual review until like the night before prep surgery time. Like I'm sure the surgeons have almost like a control board meeting for the surgeries that are upcoming the next day.
yeah, maybe,
So that's probably what happened.
yeah, maybe, yeah,
That's how it was in my when my wife was on cardiac floor at Cape Canaveral Hospital down here. They would do that. The surgeons would have all of the lead nurses and all the surgeons for the floor, as well as the anesthesiologist and I guess some director in to
would come
review
in
all
the
the
night
surgeries.
before and review
Yep,
everything and to go over everything, the plans for all of it, and
yep. And they would only
get
schedule
prepared.
surgeries on very specific days, so they knew every week, like Tuesdays and Thursdays, they had fucking valve fucking stents or whatever the hell
Right,
it was.
right, right. Yeah, but so ultimately the surgery didn't happen. So I drove all the way to
Well,
Indy, an hour and a half drive over there to turn right back around and say, my parents are out in the waiting room because I don't drive anymore. But so they come out, they're sitting out there, and at first they weren't even going to stick around. They were going to go grab some lunch and things like that, and then come back up there an hour or two later because they figured,
yeah,
well, you'll be in there for a couple hours. So, but as soon as I got in there to the waiting room, or to the receptionist, and she was like, "Okay, where's your driver?" And I'm like, she's not here right now. She went to go get some lunch. It's my mom, and she's with my dad, and they dropped me off, and they went to go get some lunch, and then they're gonna come back up here." She was like, "Okay, well that doesn't work." And I said, "What do you mean it doesn't work?" And she said, "No, she has to be up here, and she cannot leave. So she has to come up here before you even go back, and she has to stay up here the entire time. She can't." Um, I kind of get the whole aspect after I thought about it. At first, I was like, uh, why? What's the big deal? Then after I thought about it, I was like, you know what? It's probably the fact that they're protecting themselves from people coming in saying, "Yeah, I've got a driver," going back, do the surgery, get knocked out, come back out, and then there's no driver, and they try to drive home after being knocked out and have been under anesthesiology, anesthesia, and then getting into accidents trying to drive home because they never actually had a driver.
yeah. And we're a litigious society, man.
Yeah, yeah. People will try to get away with whatever they can, thinking, "Oh, I'll be
Yep,
fine," and "I'll be all right," and then next thing you know, they get in an accident and they kill themselves or kill somebody else, and then the hospital gets held liable because
100%.
they didn't verify and make sure that this person had a driver. So I was like, yeah, that makes sense as to why they will not let her leave. So yeah, they had to she
Yeah, I have to
because
go in for I've got to go in for my sinus surgery eventually, and they said that I have to have the driver wait the whole time there.
yep, yep, yep. Absolutely. I think that's probably exactly what it was. But so they were out there sitting there in the waiting room, and next thing I know, 10 minutes later, I come, come rolling right back out of the back, and there they are sitting there going, "What the hell? Why are you back out here?" I was like, because the surgery's not happening. So they're canceling it today and moving it to because I'm going into the actual full OR. And then I explained it all to them. They're like, "Well, okay. Wasted trip to town to, get up there, but good to,
Alternatively, if they would have tried it and, because
something
of your
happen."
history, something happened, I'm glad they waited.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%, absolutely.
Unless it's something that's absolutely bothering you right now for the surgery, it's better to push it off if you're able to.
Yeah, I'm able to wait, and I'm able to delay it. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I know your penis
Hey, what's
reduction
up, Chuck?
surgery is important to you, but you're going to have to deal with it for another few months.
Right, right. Thank you for saying that right after I got a viewer. Just letting you know.
Oh, sorry.
He's kidding, chat. He's kidding.
No, I'm not. I've seen this man's footprints in the sand. Left foot, right foot, and a line in the middle. He's dragging a hog.
That's awesome. But yeah. feel free to comment in chat or chat, and if you want to defend me or something, that'd be cool.
What are you doing up there tonight? You building?
Uh, right now. I'm kind of deciding what I exactly want to do. I don't know if I want to run some drops, if I want to run like bunker, or if I want to go gather materials and continue to build and upgrade. Don't know.
Nah, you don't want to run drops.
Yeah. Are you out there running drops? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I've already hit 4 or 5 of them.
All right, cool.
I'm chilling over in C0, just south of where that airdrop was.
Yeah,
The
gotcha.
next one is fun. Actually, I'm doing a cash run for a couple of these drops. Nothing good has come out of them,
Right,
but
right.
everything sells. Even the beer sells.
Yeah, absolutely. It all sells 100%. Yeah, I might go down and do a naval yard run, maybe.
Oh, cool.
What I can get out of the locker room. Be. Got most of the garage quarter of the base is most of it is now tier 3.
Oh, dope. This little project base I'm working on, I've got one major wall, fucking like 40 1 meter walls long, done to level 3, and then the rest of the base is tier 4, and I'm working on the upgrades to tier 5.
Nice. Nice.
All in all, it's about 400 1 meter walls that this base has. Which is probably about half of what you have up there in length, at least for walls length.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how many wall sections I have up here. My guess is it's probably somewhere in the neighborhood of 200 sections.
And you did random sizes, right?
No, no, they're all 1 meter.
Oh, you have more than 200. I promise you that.
Think so?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if I'm at 3 to 350 where I am doing this, just based on proximity and size, it's about half as big as your base up there, and you have a lot more intricacy to your base. Yeah, I guarantee you're probably at like 7, maybe 800.
I think you might be right, because there might be 200. There might be 100 sections, 100 wall pieces just along this one side.
Yeah, yeah. You see what I mean?
Because this back section back here, the internal wall pieces that are inside the fence line, there's 47 of them along this one little section of the wall right here. So, yeah, you're right. I don't think it's 700. I think it may be more like 5. Maybe. I don't know. I could technically run around and count them, but the good news about the entire thing is the aspect of, if I had actually like 100% walled this entire base, I could have probably expected several thousand wall pieces. Several thousand. That absolutely was ridiculous. I just got a message on. Check and see. Right back. 1 second. I'll be right back, chat. 1 second.
My wife just went through today and did the. Oh, I'm not going to go for that. There's one in C4 that just dropped. If you're interested in your job, it's not too far from you. But my wife just posted today her message on Facebook of losing her best friend of 22 years. And all day she's just been a fucking bitch. And I love her, but she was just in a really bad mood, and I finally realized what she was doing. She was trying to focus on using the right words, get the right pictures, because it's a social media post about the loss of a friend, so it's a tough one.
Yeah, right,
She was
absolutely.
really irritable.
Right, right. That sucks. But I'm sorry.
No, yeah, I appreciate that. We're in the mourning phase, of course, but she's to her, it's considerably different than anybody else. Like the very first person that her friend's mother called when they found out he had passed away, the mother called immediately because they've been best friends for 22 years. So yeah,
Yeah.
it was rough. We had just told him to move into our house too, like not even 2 weeks prior. Like, hey, dude, because he was down on his luck and having very much success in Orlando.
Hmm.
We just told him move over here. We've got 6 bedrooms. We have more than enough. Come live with us.
Wow.
He
Wow.
was he was considering it. He wouldn't have to pay rent. Wouldn't have to do anything except get himself back, get his feet on the ground.
Right, right.
The ironic part about all of that is it's looking like he passed from COVID, of all things. He was in the best shape of his life. No issues with his liver, his kidneys, nothing. It didn't look like any kind of drug overdose or any kind of, violent or anything that would make him suffer. And there's no negligence to his body at all. He passed in his sleep, which is super strange. But we after going through his stuff, like going through his house, cleaning out his stuff, we found his cell phone, and he had been texting his boss for the last 2 days saying how his fever was spiking and he was nauseous and he felt like he had a really bad cold. So odds
Hmm.
are most likely he had COVID.
It's crazy how differently that crap affects different people.
Oh yeah,
You get some people that it barely even affects them at all. Then you get other people that it just decimates.
he did have a compromised immune system, but we knew not to that level. He had just got his vaccinations not even 2 weeks prior to. Yeah, I feel bad, but it is it's life, man. That kind of shit happens.
Yeah, right,
It's
absolutely.
We're gonna do a celebration of life for him. So this dude was amazing. He was stage performer, an actor, a singer, a dancer, the whole 9 yards, and he was always lead. Like he always got the lead roles. Always was, in major character roles for Broadway level production. So he was a very talented. I say young man. He was my age, but
Yeah,
it's it's it hit this community so hard because everybody knows this dude. Everyone. But anyway, we're doing a celebration of life and trying to make it upbeat. So I think we've already had like 5 or 6 people volunteer to sing, and then we've got this amazing band that he was friends with that are probably going to set up and perform and make it a party. It's going to become a party scene because that's what he would have
right,
wanted. He
right,
would have wanted drinking. He would have wanted fucking a really really good band, and that's his style.
right.
Fluff and I were talking. We have an extra license for the game. We have an extra game license for Scum, and we were gonna
Mm-hmm.
think of a competition to give it away, but everybody that would play on this game on the server already have licenses, so it really doesn't do any good unless they have a friend that they would want to recruit.
Right, right.
So what I think we're gonna use it for is I think I'm gonna purchase the Wally bot that
Mm-hmm.
Bert's been talking about. Because after researching it, it is pretty freaking cool. And I'm gonna set up a second computer and then use that, set up a second Steam account, and then use that and log in with this Wally bot. But I'm gonna take it up a level, and instead of it just being the Wally bot, it'll also be RNGesus, so we can occasionally bring her into the game during an event or something.
Like, what's it accomplish? Like, what is it gonna do?
Well, Wally bot does it. I'll send you a link when you find it. Oh, fuck, I can't find it. Um, but it does all sorts of things. Like it can do automatic zone mapping um, around like a an airdrop or something. It can do bounties, so you can set in-game bounties attached to Lollipop. Has currency management, has ranks like factions and VPs,
Okay, cool.
just a bunch of random stuff. The link Bert had was way better than your Discord. Let's see your invite to this. Invites are disabled. Server is called Wallybot, WHALLEYBOT. I don't know if you can search Discord to try to find that one, but that's where its readme nodes and stuff like that are located.
Take a look.
Oh, I found it. One sec. There you go. the banking system ahead of Scum's banking system too. Nothing in game, it's just all bot driven.
Yeah, yeah. And the bot takes a whole separate, fully licensed account to
As I
run.
understand, yeah, as I understand it, yes, and they have to be logged in the game.
So that other account needs to be logged in 24/7.
Yep.
How are you automating the bot to restart and log itself in on restarts?
I don't know. I think it's a script. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it enough to figure that out yet.
Hmm.
I'm sure it's a PowerShell or some kind of Python script or something that does it for the user.
Well, that scrap didn't last all that long. Had half a wall locker worth of scrap, and this one single stretch of wall back here, I didn't even complete the entire stretch of wall to put the scrap in it to upgrade to tier 3, and the scrap's already gone.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I just got back from two runs actually, where I filled a metal improvised container full of scrap, and
Mm.
then every spot in my truck around it full of scrap. So two of those. Probably still going to need a little bit more for tier 5 levels. It's nice you don't need them for tier 4, but you definitely need metal for tier 5. And it's 8 pieces of scrap for every 1 meter wall. So if you have 1,000 walls, you got 8,000 pieces of metal you have to get.
Mm. Right back.
Yeah, man.
Be right back, chat. All right, I'm back. I'm back. So
Welcome back.
how much is the Wallybot? You have to buy the Wallybot?
I don't think so. I haven't looked to see if it's how to license it yet.
do you already have the secondary system to be able to run it all and everything else?
I'm actually gonna try that and read up on that Shadow uh, gaming
Oh,
link. That
oh yeah, yeah,
was it you or Bert? Somebody sent it to me the other night.
yeah. That was me. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna see if there's a solution where I can tie into a VM to install and host somewhere else. Then I'm gonna try that. Otherwise, I do have a couple of machines I could put it on. Nothing that are powerhouses, but they'll run it.
Hmm. Yeah, that this Shadow is. I love the service. I thought it was fantastic. I mean, I
What's the name
don't
of it again? Shadow what?
Shadow Tech. I think is the actual uh web at Euro link.
Yep, there it is. Shadow.tech.
Yep, Shadow.tech. It really is a pretty fantastic service, in my opinion, because it performs fantastic. It doesn't put any strain on your PC itself because all it's displaying is it's just you're just like no more strain than you watching a video, you know, on YouTube or any other or downloading an MP4 and just watching the MP4. It puts no more strain on your PC. That so even the crappiest old laptop can easily, you know, imitate being a high-end gaming PC. Within the
That is pretty
limitations
cool.
of the monitor itself, because the monitor, to be able to get the 1080p or the 1440p or something, you'd want to make sure that your monitor is going to display that. But as long as your monitor can display it and it has the good refresh rates, it has the a good response time, the 1ms response on the monitor itself, you're going to get a good video signal, and beyond the incoming signal, the video of the remote PC streaming the video signal to your computer, the only other interaction is your input uh, from your mouse and keyboard and your other peripherals, because it will do almost anything. You can install a Logitech, you know, controller, uh, you know, stick and throttle. You can install all kinds of other devices and stuff like that for the peripherals that you have at your desktop, and they will function with the remote PC that can be half the country away. It can be up in like mine. I think was up in Chicago, if I remember right.
That's cool.
And sitting there, I able to play all the games that I normally play on really good settings. And that was back. I started using Shadow back when they had just come to the U.S. and opened up officially, and they only had um, one server, or one Shadow tier only. But now they've got like 3 or 4 tiers of shadows that are all the way up to like the highest tier they've got. It's got like a Titan in it, that video graphics wise.
Nice.
Yeah, it's extremely a high end PC.
crappy airdrop. Pretty close to you guys. I'm gonna head your direction to the trader over there. So
Yeah.
might drive through your tunnel in a few minutes.
Cool, cool. Okay, there are two different versions of Wallybot. There is a standard free version. Then there's also a premium version that is $15 a month and requires a separate PC.
What are the pros and cons? What extra stuff do you get with the premium?
Okay, but I haven't found that information yet.
Likely support.
Yeah, maybe, probably. Oh, okay. So the way this reads, the free version, you don't need a separate PC or a separate uh or a separate Scum account.
How does it attach to our server then?
You run it. It's all done. The way this looks is it's done through Discord and automatically has built-in Gportal API links that will let it into the Gportal server. So it says this: is there a cost to Wallybot? The standard version of the bot is free. If you want the premium version of the bot, you will need to cover the cost of a platform and server hosting, which is $15 a month. Uh, the What is Wallybot? The Wallybot was created to assist server owners and admins in elevating and customizing the player experience in Scum. It is modular and can be used either as a Discord admin tool or with the IGC, which is in-game command. I'm thinking in-game command something, uh, which does things like deliver items from the bot shop, host world events, and allow custom server restarts. Then another question is, why is another PC needed to run the bot? And it says a separate PC is required for the bot, paid version only, in parentheses, because you have to have the game running for the bot to work. At this time, we do not offer support for virtual machines as we are actively testing this function before we roll out this option. So the standard version, the way that reads, you don't even need to have a separate account or machine to run it.
That's kind of cool.
It says what level of access is needed. The bot needs admin access to the Discord and admin access to the server on either gPortal or PingPerfect in order to do things like process logs and restart the server.
Wow, it loaded this shit so fast. I haven't come to this base yet since this SSD has been in here. It is so quick.
Nice, nice. According to the help me files, it says that the Wally team really makes extra effort to not help you to set this thing up. That the way they have it designed and set up is that they provide you all the links and they provide you all the content on Discord, which the channels in the Discord, once your bot is set up, for you to be able to learn Wallybot yourself. So they get it all set up for you. They get everything, get it all installed and all that stuff. But then they don't help you actually configure.
That's interesting.
The bot. But I mean, it does say that they are available. They are available to help you if you run into major problems and you can't find the answers and you can't, stuff like that. But they specifically say that they want everyone to focus on learning the bot yourself by utilizing the channels and the articles and all that stuff that are already posted on Discord. versus overwhelming their team with help requests for, things that they consider relatively simple that you just go learn how to do it yourself by following the guides that they've already posted. Yeah, they say that they've got a pretty large community of other bot owners that do a great job of helping each other and working through issues to try to get things working correctly.
Okay, now I have a question for you. I'm at the Snow Trader, and you said there's like 20 boxes inside the armory that you can search. Where are those?
Hold on, say it again.
I'm at the armory, the Snow Trader armory,
Yeah?
and you said there's like 20 boxes you can search in here. Where are those?
No. Not at the trader. No.
Oh,
At the weapon shop in the big city.
oh, copy that.
Yeah, they increased the amount of containers inside the weapon shop in the big city.
I gotcha. Oh yeah, I want to try the big city with this new SSD. I think we're gonna put the vote out there to lower the price of economy for the car repair kits. I think
Yes.
that's probably gonna be needed.
Yeah. Are they still 1,500?
I just paid 1,300 for some today. Damn, this dude has 100,000 in his offers.
Yeah, the way I understand it, it's that drives the amount of money he has and what stuff he has on hand or whatnot is what drives the fluctuations in his pricing.
Hey.
What up? Puppet coming on you.
Hiring. Good luck in there.
Yep, yep.
He's got some money. First time I've ever seen another car on this bridge.
Yeah.
No like either
I'll
buy
close
or get lost.
your gate. I left your gate open because I was going right back through it, so I'll close it on the way back through.
Oh, okay, cool, cool.
It's only me and you on the server right now.
Yeah, see you later.
Yeah, most of the time I don't even bother keeping battle metrics open and viewable, really.
I'll pull list players every so often, but if I'm engaging in some kind of P, then I'll keep it to battle metrics only. But as an admin, if you stay with us, you'll probably just like Eric get
Welcome,
promoted up to
Feel free to
Yeah,
like
yeah.
browse around.
command line interface to a bunch of stuff. You can just search Scum admin commands and you can see everything you can do. But it also gives you log access, so we self-police ourselves. So
Oh,
like
okay,
if I
cool.
see Fluff spawning in a bunch of shit, I'll call her or message her and say, hey, what was it for? And she'll give the, for whatever
The
bug it
lowdown,
was.
the lowdown of whatever the issue was.
Yeah, exactly. Or like I didn't realize it at the time, but I saw a bunch of teleports from Fluff. So I asked her, I'm like, Fluff, what are all these teleports for? She goes, that was when we were having the issues with the planes. And I was spawning to see the planes to see if they would spawn with
So,
players in
what
proximity.
will it be?
And then
Mm,
she used that video and reported a bug to the devs. So it was
right,
kind of
right.
cool, but it was completely justified. I don't think Hemp has ever done any admin commands. Kara does occasionally, but mostly it's just me and Fluff that do any of the admin commands.
Gotcha. Cool.
We'll probably promote you for
Make sure
events,
to stop by
especially.
again.
So when we do events that we need to teleport a bunch of players or spawn in a bunch of gear or whatever, we'll
Mm-hmm.
promote you so you can help with all the tediousness.
Right, cool, cool. All right, cool. Yeah,
Well,
whatever
no,
you
it
guys
is.
need.
It's pretty easy. In G Portal, all we do is we attach your player ID, Steam ID, something to the admin list there, and it's immediate. It takes effect right away, so no restarts required or anything.
Cool. Yeah, whatever I can do to help. Absolutely.
Feel free. Make sure
Nope.
to stop by again.
When you're buying your scrap from the vendor in here, um, do you know the numbers of what you're buying? How much will
Usually,
fit? How much will fit inside a metal toolbox or metal chest?
I don't remember it exactly. It's 10 pieces of scrap per line. I don't remember how many it is, but what I'll do is I'll buy 68 at a time and transfer them to my inventory, and then transfer them out of my inventory either into a truck or into the metal container.
Okay, so 68 at
Just
times what you're doing.
tedious.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
but that fills up. So I have 68 because I have an empty backpack, an empty military quiver, and an empty pilot's jacket, and that equals exactly 68 slots. The big backpack has 50 slots, so that helps.
Yeah,
That's an even
50
number.
slots. Yeah.
You can just do 50 at a time to make it easy.
Oh, they really need to add in some kind of like a multi-drop or short keybind
Oh yeah.
shortcut for transferring items.
Even if it's an automated task that like goes one at a time, but it would be so much nicer.
Yeah, for you to select the box and then control click the item and it automatically transfers it into the selected box you have highlighted. That's yes, absolutely.
Fuck it, I'm gonna drive down the mountain.
I do all,
Famous last
I
words.
do all the time, but I'm being extremely careful right now because this truck is fucked.
Oh, I had an extra repair kit I could have given.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. I mean, it's sitting at 25%, so I've got an extra 10% in repair that it's still okay. So I just can't smack nothing real big. Okay, so to answer the question, a reinforced metal crate will hold 370
Oh, nice.
pieces of scrap. 370.
I found a second blue motorcycle. The sport bike or the cruiser bike, I mean. Oh, I think somebody took my water thing. Or it despawned.
What'd you have? One of the rain catchers?
Yeah, the big ones.
Took it, or
I mean,
can they pick it up?
yeah, you can pick it up and carry it.
I picked it up and walked off with it, or blew it
I
up
mean, it's a possibility, but it could have just not been used for 10 days, too.
and then despawned. Yeah.
I've been working away from the base so much. I try to come back and move inventory around and shit so it doesn't despawn so I can take care of it when I'm done with my projects. What's up, Mad Hatter?
Oh,
More.
another
Good morning, slut.
another early morning jerk off, and you guys fucking leaving me out of it again. See how it is.
Give me like 10 minutes. I'll be ready for round 4.
God damn it.
It's not jerking off if you use your mouth.
Real. Dogs are so lucky, though.
I had to put my dog recently. He broke his dew claw, so that little thumb of theirs. So to take him into the vet and get him to patch him up and take care of him. Part of it included them putting this clot stuff on it that he can't lick because it's toxic to him. So they had to put him in the cone of shame for like a week and a half. Once the cone of shame came off, I think that dog licked his balls for like 12 minutes straight. It was incredible.
He's like, oh, I've missed you so much.
Yeah, 100%.
That's hilarious.
We want to breed this dog, but we can't find anyone with a white schnoodle that's a bitch that can, that people want to have babies with it.
Mm. Yeah, the swinger game for dogs is just not very strong in Florida.
Damn, there's a vehicle. You guys need another vehicle?
What is it?
Black and blue SUV.
We don't need it. No.
Here's what I've got. Goodbye.
All outside doors have lock protection on them now.
Full or just one?
Just one.
Okay, cool.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Here's what I've got.
What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
Down here filling a couple crates with scrap.
Oh. Want to go on a bunker run?
Yeah? You want to go down to
Or go to the airport?
Naval Yard?
What?
Naval Yard?
Uh, yeah, you'll have to drive.
Cool. Give me a second. Give me a second to finish filling this chest up and come back over to base. Yeah.
Want to go, Atreyu?
Thanks. I gotta finish the project.
Man, you always building, bro.
And making it profitable though.
Yeah, whatever.
It is,
Here's what I've got.
and I enjoy it. So there's that.
Dude, no.
Another fan of building.
No. Not in this game.
Yeah, there's some intricacies that I'm not a big fan of in this game. I can't wait for them to revamp building, but it does all right for right now.
I like building more, like, and Myth of Empires is a little bit more fun to build than this game.
That truck, by the way, if you guys do want it, is at the North Quarry.
All right.
Where?
Cool. The
In
North
that
Quarry.
little, yeah, it's in that little car garage area in the very back of the North Quarry.
We need to hit up some car garages.
Yep. We need repair kits because they suck.
You guys are going to be at Naval Yard. That's down in A4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just go on down the bridge from A3 to Z3 and go over to the racetrack. Probably the best spot to find repair kits.
And up at the barracks, up at the D0, they have a huge repair facility or garage facility up there too.
Yeah, that place is a bitch to get through with the mechs. That's my only issue there. There's so many mechs in that little space.
Yeah,
Racetrack, you just have bombers. Gotta watch out for the bomber zombies.
yeah. Now going up to the barracks just for regular loot, it's not worth it. It's not worth the headache for getting around the mechs. That I will agree with. I think it was like a good 2 hours up there avoiding mechs and barely got anything.
Here's what I've got.
I was thinking about opening up a restaurant down there on the lake by the trader.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool. You sell some smoked goose meat, I'm there.
Selling some other kind of meat.
Vienna sausage.
Uh-huh.
I was kind of.
Little sausage link.
Well, I was gonna say little fucking, sausage link little things. I forget what they're called now. I can't get the word out.
Sausage links.
Little smokies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, Vienna sausages are the best underrated convenience store food. My wife is disgusted by them, but I fucking love them. I could live off of those things.
I don't know about that, but
I mean, you'd pee shit forever, but that's okay.
I don't eat gas station food. anymore.
I lived off of it for a little while when I was like 20 to 22, living in Cape Canaveral. The fucking convenience store clerks we were on first name basis. As I would hit them up every night. That was my dinner. I'd get those hot dogs on the rollers that have been there for 6 days. Oh yeah, I'd eat all of it. Best is God, hard to say. The best is the taquitos that were crunchy.
You were like their expired food cleanup crew.
Basically, yeah. Hey, here comes Adam. Have him try one of this new things that look disgusting, but we're supposed to
Yeah,
sell
tell him to have those because we need to get rid of them.
him. Ooh,
There's a
smacked a tree.
speedway down by the interstate um, here in our town, and they'll make, like, if I go in there and I want like one of those buffalo chicken things,
Oh
they'll
yeah,
make me a fresh one
nice.
because
Where do you live?
I won't eat them off the roller.
Where about do you live, Hatter?
Indiana.
Oh, that's right. We have a lot of friends that are there. We have a friend named Novelist that used to play DC with us. He's gonna get Scum. He's from Indiana,
Mhm.
and ironically, he actually is a novelist.
Novelist.
He writes books.
Yep.
I've always wanted to write a book.
Do it.
I actually did start writing a book in high school.
Carry the storyline on.
I don't remember what it was.
Here's what I've got.
Oh. Oof. Knock that tree pretty hard. Doing fucking Mr. Toad's Wild Ride over here.
Do you know the mechanics on how long and what is controlling how long items stay inside the depot?
What depot? Oh, the
The
where you pick it up? I have no
Yeah, the
idea.
trader depot.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I have no clue. I've wondered that myself. I won't go over my limit for what I can carry immediately because I don't know how long it lasts.
Well, it will like I've purchased like just a minute ago, well, a few minutes ago now. I purchased 270 scrap, and it will fit, I think, 260 in the depot. The rest of it drops into the local vicinity off the on the ground, and you just pick it up.
Oh, that's cool.
But it allowed me to do 260 scrap individual in the depot, and it stayed the whole entire time while I was transferring it over. So you can manually drag individual 260 items over and still have enough time. But my question was, the reason of the question is, the other day I bought two advanced lock protections. They were in the depot. I know that I bought them because the money was gone. But then I was in a conversation, a relatively heated conversation with one of my faction members, and that made me forget to drag them from the depot into my inventory, into my backpack. Got in the truck and drove off.
Whoa.
Yep, got in the truck and drove off. Drove all the way back to base. Got out and was like, and then went to go put the lockpicks on some doors. And I was like, wait a minute, where the fuck are the lockpicks? Or not lockpicks, but lock protection. And then realized, oh shit, I didn't pick them up off the damn ground. Or not ground, but off the out of the depot. So I drove back down here, and when I got back down here, they were no longer in the depot.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea. I would imagine it works with the same timers as world items. So if you set something on the ground, it's got 15 minutes. unless you're in the vicinity. If you stay in the vicinity, then it'll stay there forever. But as soon as you leave the 50-meter vicinity, then it will be gone in 15 minutes.
Probably.
Well, I don't think I was gone for. I probably wasn't even gone for 15 minutes. But my question and my thought was whether or not it despawns out of the depot the moment you leave the safe zone itself, the safe zone's territory.
So test it. Go buy one piece of scrap metal and then drive out, wait a couple minutes, and then drive right back in. Like drive out of where it says you've left the zone,
Yeah, yeah.
and then wait a couple minutes and drive back and see if that one piece of metal or whatever the hell you bought it is still in there.
Test it real.
Science.
Iron.
Science. Right, so that is 740 scrap.
Make sure to stop by again.
Buy a vehicle repair kit, I guess, because I need it. If I blow up my truck, I would be very, very mad. Ah, they are still 1,500. That absolutely sucks. 100%.
The trader down in the south, um, in the zeros, or maybe he's in the one. No, he's in the A0. His was only like 1,300 to me at the bottom.
Prices are not negotiable.
Alright, so I'm gonna go and buy one single piece of scrap. And I will leave the area, see that it pops out that I've left the zone. Okay, it's in the depot. Hurry up and leave.
Farewell.
This entire truck full of concrete has pretty much been used. For 1 meter walls, when going to tier 5, it costs 16 uses of concrete per 1 meter section. That's a lot. That's very expensive.
Yeah. Okay, I've left zone. Turn around and go back.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Well, that answers that. That is exactly what it is. If you leave the zone, it will automatically remove from the depot.
That sucks.
And I also tested it from the standpoint of I bought it and then ran away from the trader and then went back and reopened the trader's inventory and went back into the depot and it was still in there. So exiting out of the trader's interface does not cause it to disappear. It will still be there if you go back in. But yeah, the moment I left the trader's safe zone and then went back, then it was gone. Oh, before I blow up this truck, let me get out and repair it. And a single repair kit will repair 30% of the vehicle's damage.
That's so shitty.
Because my truck was at 25% health, and I used one single full repair kit, and I now have 55% health. UMG blocked my video, my stream again.
Really?
Hmm?
Must be a SpaceX rocket taking off. My mouse is shaking.
That actually happens. You're that close to the center that if a rocket lifts off, your house shakes.
Yep. Any rocket that takes off on Windows. Oh yeah, it's shaking the shit out of this right now.
Wow.
Holy
Cool.
Christ.
Oh, that's cool.
This is a big one. God damn. Yeah, I live in Titusville, Florida, which is if Kennedy Space Center was the like right on that water and the ocean, I'm the mainland right beside it.
What the hell? Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What in the hell?
Can you hear me?
My mouse just... It's acting like it's still... Like the push to talk is still working, but... Nothing else with the mouse is working. What in the... Well, now what the... Okay, well now it's working again. Okay, that was weird.
USB driver probably had to reseat their restart the server.
Something. Oh, let's just go ahead and stuff this loaf of bread in my shorts.
Keeps it warm.
Yeah.
And a loaf of bread.
Yeah, you can get that flavor of that Wonder cheese going.
Yeah, I was gonna go with the butter, but you know, yeah, cheese too.
Sprinkle a little bit on top.
You want a little more? Just grind as your seat, you know.
You like eating that ponderosa?
Work on this place.
About ready, Brendan.
No.
What you doing?
Oh, fucking organizing now. What time is it? 4 o'clock? Yeah, I guess I'm ready to go. Let me empty out this fucking my backpack here.
Alright, fellas, I'm logging. Have a great night.
All right, cool. Talk to you tomorrow.
Later. You've got the SVD, don't you?
Yes,
Okay.
I have one. There's also, if I'm not mistaken, well, I think we have a couple of them actually.
No,
Uh,
I only see one.
where are you seeing it at?
I don't see an SVD anywhere. I was just curious because I have an SVD mag.
Yes, I do have an, and I think Ural has one. I thought maybe there might have been one up in the radio tower sniper nest, but it is possible that we do not have one. I think there. I'm almost positive, unless someone has moved it. There was an RPK with 2 full drum mags up there in the radio tower box, sniper box, but have just. I got 2 of your advanced fortification window fortifications done.
I saying that.
In reality, you'd only need one more, and it will seal the building. Well, one more fortification and your lock sets on both doors, and that'll seal the building to where nobody can climb into it.
Mm-hmm.
And at least this half of the building is secured in the fact that nobody can see you down here in this half of the building. Well, I guess they can kind of look above the fortification in the window to kind of see you in there, but it's not like they're going to be able to shoot at you.
Hey, will you do me a favor?
Hmm.
Will you get a vehicle and run down to that other base, the small base down there, and there's a wooden chest just sitting out front. It's empty. Can you go get it?
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to build another one, and I need another chest.
Mm-hmm. As you're organizing that, you should try to keep things set up where things that we may want to move around, like say like scrap and other things that we may need to move to use, put those in movable metal boxes. The stuff that doesn't necessarily need to move can all be stored in the wardrobes that we can't move.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. You can build another metal chest
Mm-hmm.
for cement.
Or can't.
Well, then just empty one of them scrap
No. That's no.
little scrap containers.
I got it. I just removed one of my constructions that I had already placed. Didn't. I have 3 chest boxes. I'm thinking all these queued up walls back here that I've got all these materials in has me stuck to where I can't build anymore. What do you want me to do? Empty what?
Just empty one of them scrap chests that you brought up, like into the regular bin, and then keep one scrap chest. So what we'll do is we'll keep, like, we'll have a crate for wardrobe and a crate for bricks. We've got one for gravel, one for cement, and then one for scrap. And then we'll be able to move it around. You know, have one to move around like you want, like you said.
Alright, that chest is empty.
And awesome.
So the wardrobes have 470 slots, quad, single quad square slots, whereas the metal chests have 370.
So, say that again.
The wardrobes have 470 quad slots, like a standard item 4 slot. It'll hold
Yeah.
470 of those. The metal uh, advanced metal chests hold 370. So the wardrobes have a space for an extra 100 items or 100. You know what I mean?
100 item slots.
The regular standard quad slot. You about ready?
No, I'm just gonna finish organizing. I'm already on the ball, and if I stop, I'm not gonna want to start it up again. And
Oh.
yeah,
Okay. Cool.
I'd like to get all the chests and everything organized, get all these extra vehicles and shit cleaned out. Would you mind helping me though?
Yeah, sure.
Can you make rope? I got a bunch of sticks over here behind me. And then there's some over by my pickup truck too. And I'm out of logs. Yay. Need to build
Locks?
No, logs.
Oh, logs.
Log.
There's 4 bundle of rope. Actually, if you want, you let me finish some of these walls back here real quick. I can make all this, you know, the steel.
These are just transport crates.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
I'll need more than this. Yeah, I'll need more rope. I'm gonna need... I'd say probably 60. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Ta-da. And I gotta go get another log. Yeah, cause now that I'm doing it, I'm in the mood. If I fucking stop,
Yep.
I won't want to go back to it. I'm too off.
Hang on. Another coil of rope over here. Chest is built.
Thank you. I got so many fucking chests in here. Bag's chest is full. That's out there in the wheelbarrow.
See if you can uncraft that sandbag that I just dropped on the ground.
No. Which one? Oh. There you go.
You can't uncraft the other one?
No, it's 0 out of 0.
Some of the 0 out of 0s you can still uncraft.
Nope, won't let me.
Okay. That one's broke completely then. I'll take it out here and throw it away. Or just throw it out here so it'll despawn.
What the fuck? Stupid fucking wheelbarrow. Alright. There are 2 chests in this wheelbarrow, clothes and bags, and they are full.
Okay.
Did you clean out all these trucks and wheelbarrows and
Yes, I did.
tractors already?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Damn.
The tractor still has some bricks in it. I'm working on the bricks right now, but other than that, everything else is cleaned out.
Awesome. These like orange juice and like grape juice bottles, these juice bottles, you can't use them for anything. So you can just dump them.
Well, you can drink them, can't you?
I mean, you can put stuff in them, but we got enough empty fucking bottles, bro.
Well, I mean, right. What I was saying was,
They're
if
empty. They're empty.
yeah, if they're empty, yeah, then yeah, we can throw them out. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and the weapons chest right here is ready for you to take over to the armory.
Finished unloading this tractor from all these bricks, and then I'll pick it up there. Oh, god damn it. Now I know where those fucking chests were at. Those chests were up in the armory. Just wasted those materials.
You probably can't make any more metal chests, can you?
Not until I get some of those walls built, because right now those walls are taking up my crafting queue. Tractor is now empty.
It is. What about the other tractor?
No, the other tractor is not empty.
What's all in it?
More bricks and crafting and building materials.
Oh, so it doesn't really have to be empty.
Okay, where are we putting soap?
Miscellaneous.
Were we keeping paper?
Yeah, paper goes in weapon. Reload ammo. Ammo reload supply.
Empty Coke cans go in trap supply.
Nope. Empties out here.
Flint and steel go in food.
No. Miscellaneous.
Goddamn.
Right?
Yeah, all that's over in this tractor is a big bundle of about 100 or so bricks and a big bundle of branches.
Sweet. You think I'm getting the point across?
Yeah, sure. Empty vehicles. Put your shit away. Do not fill vehicles. Not fill.
I think I may have gotten the point across. Maybe.
I would think so. Steal some of these tool chests.
Okay.
Tool boxes.
Okay.
I want to finish those 2 boxes, 2 crates, steel crates that are up in the armory. That'll give us 3 boxes up in the armory to get started on the boxes up there, restoring weapons and shit. I really want them to fix the goddamn puppets.
Why?
Well, it absolutely fucking sucks dick that the puppets are able to clip through walls and clip through the floors and shit. Because now, even being inside a cabin with the door closed, you're no longer safe. You are absolutely not safe. They can walk right through the walls of a cabin. Now, they have to work at it. Like they have to keep running into the wall before that some point they'll glitch through the wall and come in. But they 100% can. They can glitch through foundation floors and cabin walls. And they can also glitch through regular constructed walls too.
Well, I know they've been glitching through like the fencing and shit.
They absolutely are.
Well, if you would, could you make me another metal chest?
Let me see if I can. Nope. Hang on. Hang on. What do I need back here to be able to...
No, that's fine. I'm just gonna move some shit around. Let me see here. Wonder if I can make another wardrobe and spot it right in here. Ooh, I can. Oh, buddy. Perfect. Gotcha.
I'm probably not gonna be able to, I'm not gonna be able to build anything else until I get these walls finished back here. Take a crowbar or a... Yeah, probably a crowbar or... club, bunch of bolts, and a bunch of toolkits.
Well, give me a second here, and I'll start making toolkits. There's you stupid fucker. There's 2 toolboxes in the metal whatchamajigger wheelbarrow,
Okay.
which I'm taking right now to get logs. Actually, you know what? The tractor's empty, right?
Mm-hmm.
You come give me a push start. While you're doing that, I will make sure my chainsaw's full. Apparently it was. Alright, I'm ready when you are.
There.
Hang on, I gotta eat. Bitch says she's hungry. Hungry for dick. And then get the doors for me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I need to start placing mines down, but the problem is I don't want to place fucking mines down, and puppets, since they spawn around here, have the fucking puppets spawn and clip through like they've been activating the fucking whatchamacallit there.
Yeah. Yep. They don't go on the on the lower access road very often. The lower level of the ramp coming up.
Yeah, but that
Could-
means I'd have to place a flag down here.
No, you would not. Absolutely, you would not. You can place mines according to
Yeah,
a
but
trait.
anybody. Yeah, but if we run them over, we'll blow up if they're outside our flag.
Yeah, right. But that road's inside flag space.
Is it?
Yeah. Hold on, I'll show you. Here. See the flag?
No.
Oh, actually, no. This section of it down here, no, is not. You could place one right here, and it'll be inside flag space, right where I'm standing. But that's the only section of this road that is inside flag
Yeah,
space.
I'd have to build a flag down here.
Yeah. The flag would be to only warn us, because we can lay mines inside our own territory at will.
Yeah, I know. But I kind of want them in the base.
But you can lay them up here on the upper level access road all along this whole entire upper section, and it's in flag space.
Yeah. Yeah, but puppets.
But puppets spawn up here and will potentially walk on them and blow them up. Yeah.
So how many flags can we put down? What's our player cap? I thought it
According,
was 1.
nope. According to Atreyu, flags are unlimited.
I thought we ran into that before, didn't we? On our server?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but I already have 3 placed.
Really? Can you get the
Mhm.
doors?
I'm coming. Yep, I already have 3 placed. So technically, if we wanted to place a little, a little flag fortress like this one right here, out there, we could cover that external road, the lower level of road down there in flag. And then just place mines around the flag enclosure,
Yeah.
Need to finish all those walls out there. I think all we need is toolkits.
Did you get the wheelbarrow?
I already got the toolkits out of the wheelbarrow. It got me about a quarter of the way.
Alright. I'll make some more here in a second.
Need 1 piece of scrap. And a stick.
And I'm just gonna put food in here too. In the garage, just so it can get dropped all at once.
Okay.
And then this wooden wheelbarrow with the chest in it will be for like transporting the weapons and the clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'm making some now.
Yep.
I got everything I need for it.
All right. Well, I brought enough materials out here for 10 more boxes once you cut the planks.
Alright, well, get those two, and I'll get some more made. Come on, you fucking bitch. Quit being a pain in the dick. Here, let me make those so I can work on my survival skills.
Okay.
So I can make better food. Let me get a bunch of these set up real quick.
One more toolkit will finish all those walls. And I should be able to lay down more metal box prints.
No, I don't need any more.
Oh, okay. This whole back wall back here is now tier 3. And it is very, very close. All the interior, well, not necessarily all the interior. There's this small wall here, this airlock, the airlock inside the radio tower fortress, and a couple little walls on this side over here. and that other airlock, and that's all that's not tier 3 inside the garage.
Mhm.
At least tier 3.
What about over by the barracks?
That's this is the garage courtyard, and that's just the courtyard. Or I'm gonna call that the fortress courtyard. The over by the barracks, all that stuff over there. All there is over there is the corner that he built in for that Euro built his box, his little
Yeah, but
thing
what
in.
about? Yeah, but I'm talking about the.
Restart.
I'm talking about the outside barracks walls of the mess hall and the barracks. What about those walls that cover up the windows?
No, they're not upgraded yet.
So we still got those,
Mm-hmm.
and we still can't put um, we still can't put covers on the windows, can we?
Of the barracks and the
Yeah.
mess hall? No, they don't take reinforced, upgraded walls or fortification window upgraded fortifications.
Because I seen that little office building back there in the corner does, and I didn't think it did. Well, I asked. I didn't know if I may have changed something or what.
Mm-hmm. No, I think it's because the barracks building and the mess hall are both technically military buildings, yeah. Whereas that little admin building back there is not.
But the funny thing is the other admin building where the machine is.
Machine, yeah, is technically, yeah, considered a military building too, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know it won't let you. I don't know if it's that or if it's because the architecture of the doors and window openings are wrong for the window fortification itself.
Maybe.
Like they're the wrong size.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to get this whole. I'd like to get this whole thing, the whole garage area down here, tier 3 at least.
Yeah.
So that means we have 2 more airlocks. The wall over there behind the mess hall.
That's crap.
Huh?
I gotta get more scrap.
Oh. Yeah, there's two little box airlocks. The wall behind the mess hall, the wall behind the open garage back here. And in reality, all that wall's doing back there is it tries to prevent them from jumping from that rock onto the top of the garage. Which in reality, I really don't necessarily care if they do jump on it. Because if they jump up there and then decide, and they're dumb enough to jump down inside, then they can't get back out.
Yeah. You want to grab the wheelbarrow and bring it over here and put these things in it. Oh, I'm out of points.
You're out of logs. There's a single plank.
Yeah, it's not gonna do me any good.
There might be 2 planks over here in this chest over here. Yeah, there's two planks over here.
You want to bring me a couple of logs?
Go get a tool.
I'll just take the fucking tractor. You want to get the doors? I'll just run down and get the tractor.
Okay.
Or use the tractor. Oh, I didn't know you were coming west. You can just drive the tractor over to them. Once you fill the tractor up, just take them up there and dump them in the log bin and then come back. Go ahead, go and come back. Oh, you're still filming. I thought you were like waiting on me.
wish they'd revamp this fucking inventory system bullshit.
Yeah, there's a bunch of little glitchy things that work really well with it.
Well, there should be like a hotkey or something you can assign to like take like if you want to take shit out or like if you're eating, and you have it in your hand, you can just
Mm-hmm.
press, eat.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you're taking box like nails or bolts out of boxes, you can just hotkey it.
Well, see, that's the thing is you can put the box of nails in your hand, but then you can't just use it from your hand to take the nails out.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like if it's in your hand, you should just be able to press like a hotkey button.
Right. I was actually talking to a Trey earlier and mentioned the fact that they need to build a macro key that allows you to move multiple like of the same exact item or move groups of items. But what he was like, well, then they're gonna consider it that it's too easy at that point. And I said, well, one way to fix that so that you're still manually doing it is, let's say, for example, you're standing near a log shed, but you've got a bunch of logs on the ground. Instead of having to manually click and drag the log into the log bin, set it up. It would be real simple, and all the mechanics are already there. Right now, if you double click an item on the ground, you automatically put it into your inventory, into your backpack, or in somewhere in your inventory. What they need to do is just set it up so that if you select the container and highlight the container to where it puts the red bracket around it, then hold the control key and double click the item on the ground, it'll put it in that container.
Yeah. Or at least have the inventory up. Have the inventory selected and, like opened up.
Mm-hmm. That's not exactly true.
Now, airdrops, airports, military bunkers, that's KOS, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Need one more piece of scrap.
I don't have any scrap on me.
Yep, I just need one more piece of scrap. Well, load up those logs. And get me and give me one piece of scrap. Or run me the fuck over. Fuck out of here, bitch. Trying to do work here and you're fucking around like normal, fucking Earl. I can repair a sledgehammer with a fucking toolkit. Actually, get me a couple more. Get me about 8 pieces of scrap. Make that 7. I'm sorry, because I've got one. Actually, you don't have to bring me scrap. Is that log container filled yet?
No, no. I'll know exactly how many more it'll take once I get up here, but...
Oh, ran out of gas.
Goddamn. Base respawn puppets. I'm running them all over with the tractor.
Hurry the hell up. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Well, hurry up, because I'm going to have to leave in 10 minutes for work.
Getting close.
Actually, fuck it. That's locked. It'd still be there. I'm just going to run back up.
Alright, the tractor is...
I cut 2 trees down there.
Okay. The log bin is full. come down and I'll come back down and get what I can and grab those lockpick, or toolboxes, I mean.
I've got the toolbox.
Oh, what else is down there to get picked up?
Wood.
Just the 2
Logs.
trees and logs and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to get off here and get ready.
Well, don't keep all those tool. Oh, okay, you're just laying down for stem. Okay, I was like, I thought you were logging out right there. I was like, well, don't log out with those motherfuckers in your inventory. I need them.
No. Go on and run up there and put them in the wheelbarrow for you. Alright. They're in the wheelbarrow. I'm getting off.
All right, cool. Talk to you tonight.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just wanted to let you know, when you go into the garage and you turn to the right, there's 3 chests, 3 wardrobes in a U shape where basically where the toolbox wardrobe used to be.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I moved the toolbox wardrobe over by the nails and bolts. Those 3, I would like to go ahead and just make those food and medical.
Okay.
I forgot to name them before I got off.
Okay.
Or I forgot to name them after I built them. And then that'll free up at least 3 metal chests.
Right.
And then one of the metal chests I would like to use for the trap supplies, because they're just in a wooden crate.
Okay, cool.
And then that wooden crate for the traps, use it to transport like the weapons and shit up to the base. And then that other one, well, you also have the weapons crate that is metal too. And then you'll end up emptying it. So that bring it back down, and we can use it for, we'll have what, 3, in the end, at least have 3 metal chests, I guess, to just move stuff around or put in vehicles for extra space.
Okay.
At least each vehicle needs to have a vehicle crate that, like, for people, like, I've got one that's a vehicle crate. It's got, like, you know, like vehicle stuff in it, and like some tools and shit I would need if I was out and about, you know. So at least the vehicle needs to at least have one. I know we have that extra black truck, I guess. So how many crates do you have in yours?
None.
Use those crates for your truck.
All right, cool.
That'll free those up. We don't have to make any more.
Right.
So, and then I made rusted locks and put rusted locks on my boxes in my truck. So, and then my truck's unlocked for anybody to get into my vehicle storage locker chest, like where I keep my personal and the vehicle shit. It's locked to my rank and above, underboss.
Okay.
But I figured that way, then, you know, if there's something in there that people need or want or something, then, you know, or we're out with somebody, they can, you know, the trucks aren't locked to a specific player. They're, you know, they're completely unlocked. They just can't get into the vehicle, you know, our personal vehicle chest.
Right.
So.
All right, cool.
And then there's a ton of gas cans in there that are empty that I was gonna go fill but never did.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I'll probably do that. I'll probably get on and do that tonight, and then I'll probably get on and do some bunker runs so I can get some more cash to get more lock protections to finish out the doors.
Right.
And then
Okay.
everything inside, we probably do gold locks on everything, but I'm probably not going to do advanced lock protection on the inside doors.
Why?
I don't know. I don't feel like spending all that money.
Well, I mean, over time, we just slowly, as we go, just slowly add one or two here and there. If somebody goes and does a run, or if we've got a good supply of weapons and gear and the rest of the stuff that that each of us wants to have, which I've already got most of the stuff that I want to keep. That I've already kind of accumulated a bunch of stuff in my locker up there. That's my supply of weapons and gear and everything else.
Yeah.
The one thing I still want to get is I want a Barrett.
Yeah.
Once I get that Barrett, I'll have pretty much everything I want. I'll have all the weapons I want. I might maybe get something like an AK-15 or something like that. But beyond that, I'll pretty much have everything I want. I might get the only two other weapons beside the Barrett that I might want to get is I might want to get a Mark 18 and an AK-15. Those are the only other two weapons I probably want. And then beyond that, all the rest of the money that I accrue, I'll be able to spend on, lock protection, advanced lock protections and all that shit. So, yeah. Because I want our most important shit protected up in the fortress.
All right.
Because I think that's the way I've got it set up, I think it's gonna be the hardest to get into, because you're gonna have to blow or pick at least 5 tiers of doors and walls to get up there.
Yeah.
5 layers.
All right.
Like down here, someone can technically get into this garage area and get into the entire storage of all this stuff by blowing a single wall and a single door, and they've got 100% access.
Yeah, well, I was gonna eventually airlock that again too.
Yeah, we could probably airlock the front of this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably can.
But and then I was gonna eventually put probably 2 walls around my little office shed over there.
Right.
So
2 layers of walls?
yeah, I might do that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I might do one like right up against the building all the way around, and then put another one farther out, or maybe put some barbed wire up, or I don't know. I'll probably find something clever to do.
Yeah, right.
Just messing around.
Right.
But
all right.
Cody and them said they have an AS valve for me, and I've been collecting ammo.
Mm-hmm.
So the only thing I'm getting right now is just getting outfits for. Well, I've got winter outfits. I just need to get green. So that and desert. I like running around in the desert cami too.
Yeah, I've already got green. I've got a spare white, a black, a green, and I don't have a tan right now. I don't have a tan uniform, but I've got all the others.
I've got white and tan. Like vest wise.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, I just wanted to hop on and let you know that you could free up those chests, because I built wardrobes to free up those chests, so you can put the chests in your box, lock them, and put them in your box.
All right, cool.
Or in your truck. I'm sorry.
Right. Gotcha. Yeah, since you got off, I've finished tier 3, the radio tower sniper position. That entire enclosure is now tier 3. All 3 airlocks and the walls and everything else is tier 3. I got 2 more airlocks to go to get 2 half airlocks, I guess, to get to tier 3, and then a couple patches of walls to get to tier 3, and the garage section will be at least tier 3 and above.
All right. Well, I'm probably gonna lose you.
All right, cool.
All right,
Alright.
man. Later.
Yep, later. I chip tonight. Later. My cat. My cat. All right, go on, girl. Get out of here. All right, Archons. Thanks for watching. If you stuck around and watched the entire stream, I really do appreciate it. Make sure you like and follow the stream so you can get the notifications to let you know that I've gone live. And every like and follow absolutely helps. I'm trying to hit my goal over there. If you see on the stream, on that side of the screen, I think, or it's kind of like right down below. I've got a goal of 100 follows. That'll get me started into the level up program, where I can apply and hopefully get into the level up, and actually get the real official channel started and getting it established and getting it running and moving. Got a little bit of help so far, so every little